I also haven't tested the English patch. I do have one. I have this. The PC-98 is a Japanese computer.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'm not really worried.
Here's exactly what happened. The killer is the big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
We're just gonna let this play as I work on something real quick. So if I do that, okay, yeah, that turns on and off. Cool. The PC-98 is Toho's gestational pod. I mean, it was like 4 games. Hi, 10. I actually haven't tested this, but looks like it's working fine. Got an English patch. I just wear this normally every day. This is my outfit. Rostea Sprinkle. Who are these kids? What are they doing here? You think you see me play this before? I have played Rusty very briefly at MagFest because they had it running on a PC-98 and I poked at it. I played, like, I think, the first stage. It was Rustica Sprinkle, is it? Oh gosh. Look, there's a few PC-98 games I'm looking at, and I'm going to be vetting them thoroughly. I don't think I need to worry about the Okunin Monogatari or whatever the hell it's called. The original Evo. Which I ended up playing a bunch last night. Right? I have my controls backwards. One moment. Joy to key. This needs to be C. This needs to be X. Hey Suika, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Cool wolf, sort of. Wait, what'd that do? I heard a noise. Did something spawn? It took me a while to figure out how to run. You have to hold right and up, and then you start running. If there are more buttons than what I'm used to in this game, though, I need to know, because I have directional buttons set up. Can you jump? Yes, you can. Is that a wall? No, that's not a wall. It's a... There we go. That's what I thought. I think it's a 2-button game. Like, I don't even think it has a start button. Space whips. Enter does nothing. Hey, Woku. How we doing, friend? Anime style Poison Ivy? Yeah. The US didn't get this game. Somehow, some way. On this console that didn't come out, or on this computer that never came out in the United States. Things keep breaking at work. I saw your post in the work channel. I hope things get better for you. You're not coming out tonight, are you? To the pinball thing? Yep, you press forward and up to sprint. Lots of spike pit. Oh, hell yeah! I'm looking forward to seeing you. That's a pleasant surprise. No! Because I super could have seen that coming. Stop it! I have a bird now? Go birds! I don't know if you can chain the whip swing. I have to imagine you might be able to. Oh, 8 Eyes. That's a game we need to play. I'm hoping it's in a cutscene later so we can figure that out. I'm on a roof. Alright, I have 5 stars now, and I don't know what that is. See? Nailed it. Nailed it. It's really good. I'm sorry, I'll get back to your DM in a moment. I don't want to repeatedly stop streaming, but I'll get back to you. Cool, thanks. You can swing up, you can duck and swing, but you can't swing in diagonals. Okay, so does it count as me getting all this stuff? I think it does. Alright, let's try to make it to the top again. I think that's the purpose of all this. Okay. That was not a very impressive leap. I didn't have enough running period. I probably could have made it. We're gonna try that again. Oh, no. No, you can't. Like, pressing forward at the end to get the little extra bit of whip. You cannot do that. We're gonna run out of time with my silly science here. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna get that jump correctly. I feel like you can do it, and that's why it gives you the key. Or maybe we just go. Maybe we just go. What if we just left? Just walk out. There's definitely some kind of, like, sub-weapon, question mark? There's your PC-98 influence. Ow. We've been murdered. Alright, continue. First stage again. That's okay, we've learned so much about the video game.
Don't touch the dog! Don't touch the dog!
Okay, if the fire next to our name is some kind of sub-weapon, I cannot figure out how to use it. It is both buttons, thank you. At every turn, you've not been prepared for the characters in this game. Well, the PC-98 does have a small reputation for having a lot of porn on it. This game is not porn. It definitely has scantily clad girls in leather outfits. But that is not porn. This looks pretty amazing, doesn't it? It's very pretty. Wait, was I supposed to find a key or something up here? Didn't I get a key up here? I like the PCFX a lot. The PCFX was like a CD console. Why am I missing a key? Did I miss something somewhere? Does continuing cause a problem with the spawn? Do you have a PCFX? Hey, Fel! Good to see you, my friend. I feel like something was supposed to drop somewhere and didn't. We're gonna reset this game real quick. I'm also gonna do this because they're a new friend and I want to keep yelling about them. Go follow Suika.
いい女には
Very
タ
cool.
バコと屋上とそしてひらひら服だわね。
Enjoys video games. Is playing through a PC or a TurboGrafx shmup project. I'm unbonkable. Sorry, that's just how it is. Okay, that seems like the right plan there. You take damage, but... Alright, that's my key. Okay, is it because I need to duck there? Okay. Bonk damage. Incredible. Bonk damage is what you take from playing Bonk 1 and 3. Just go play Bonk 2. Is this just like jumping penalty zone? Okay, they do go down further. Okay, we learned that down there is nothing. There's a door. What kind of door is it? It's a clover. How do we get to half these doors? There must be hidden keys in places. Oh, maybe that noise means something. Hold on. Hear the doo-doo-doo-doo noise? Maybe that means there's a secret nearby. Or that one of these are spawning somewhere, I guess. You'll hear it. I'm not repeating anything I said. No! That wasn't my fault. That noise. I don't know why I relate old computers with bad frame rates for some reason, despite, you know, being a person who grew up with an old computer with a good frame rate. Alright. What's the best plan of attack here? I think being close but not too close is the answer. Just stop! Up! Oh, you come back on the spot. That's even better. Ah! Alright, we're gonna continue. I think I'm gonna test my theory on that spawning when I duck in that spot. Took 2 damage anyway. I wonder if it's like I should just keep going. Here. I heard that noise. I guess that's this spawning. There's that. Okay. That must have spawned the thing above us. That's a spike pit in a bad thing. Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome, TBCR. Yeah, I finally put in a little effort last night to get the PC-98 emulation running, because I know 88's easy. PCFX, BizHawk just runs. 98's a little complicated. It is 2 o'clock. Okay, give me a minute, friends. Now, why did I not go this way? Is there just like a spike pit or something? Because there's nothing. Who's this guy? Yeah, I read that guide that's out there, which helped out enormously. Neko Project 221W is what I'm using or something. Wait a minute. You can destroy those. I could also just repeatedly use this.
It's 2 o'clock.
Done it. It was a girl. What was I doing? What's up, Tengu Gemini? Looks like you were possessed by a real nasty bug. Looking for a girl named Ryoko. You wouldn't know anything about her, would you? Huh? Ryoko? She might have been one of the girls they took away earlier. Which means she must have been taken to the castle. The monsters at Bloodthorn Castle have been kidnapping girls from all the villages, I've heard. They destroyed the village I'm from as well. Please exact our vengeance upon them. Why did that get added to me? I didn't type that. I don't know. Oh, this is good. Sorry about the flashing? Very ghouls and ghosts of it. What is that? It's so cool. Oh, I don't like how it comes back. Perish. Okay, well, don't stop. I need to walk that way, sir. Sir? Oh. This is very D&D. Alright, is this a maze? Is the question. Oh, bummer. I'm just using Joy-to-Key right now, and it's working out quite nicely. Obviously, not an option on a proper, you know, PC-98. Working out great for me, though. This looks like I can return from it, whereas the other way does not. Hello? Well, I don't want that there.
You don't want to go down there.
Oh yeah, I'm a religious Joy-to-Key user. I love Joy-to-Key. This looks like invincibility, maybe? Yep. Oh, the door stays open. Alright, is this bad down here? Yeah, that seems to spawn something in there. We're in here already. Let's take a quick peek again. Alright, what's over here? Okay, I need to stay on the right side of that pole. Nope, not gonna deal with you. Oh no! I always recommend Joy-to-Key my Kusa matches. I bring it up to my players at least. Unless I don't want them to. I've had one match where I've asked people to specifically use one control scheme. And as long as everyone agreed to it, I was gonna let them. And I said, if anyone doesn't want to, that's fine, and we can do something. We can use better controls. Not go that high? Okay, I can just do that. That's fine. Hey! No one said you were invited. I don't have a key. Ow. I think I need to go in that side door. I had them not use turbo. So I don't feel like that would have been fun or fair for anyone. I also had them use button movement. Oh, girl? Can I just do this? You're just gonna let me do this. Alright. Your call, lady. Don't thank me. Just tell me more about who's taking these girls. They're monsters known as the 8 Fiends under the command of Bloody Mary. They've taken girls from all over the villages near the castle. So it's the Queen of Bloodthorn Castle, Bloody Mary. Girls? This just stays here if I don't hit anything. Sending this to Catherine. Oh fuck yeah, lore dump. Do I have to hit buttons? No. Sorry, just a minute. Enjoy the jams. Because when the level starts, it's gonna, like, have a timer. No! Alright, sorry. Okay, video games. Dodgers beat Guardians. What's a Guardian? Where do the Guardians play? Sorry, I'm gonna ask you questions about baseball sometimes, but I have a feeling you don't mind that. They used to be the... Oh! Okay, that's cool. Funny. Like, it's an immutable fact that the PC-98 it's just built different. Like, the fucking sound chip is incredible, and some of the music on this computer is amazing. Block pushing? Oh, I bet I could have pushed that block to get over that or something. And of course, like, you know, it's hard to not bring up the PC-98 visual novel with the most incredible video game soundtrack of all time. You know. Oh, let's go. We found the thing. You know, it was the game that, like, called me that this computer just has incredible music. Okay, I bet I need that block to get up there now. Is it already pushed to the left? Okay, it fixed itself. No! Alright. I believe, like, the first 4 Toho games are on here. Before Myriant went down, I downloaded their whole Toho package, so I guess it's all of them, from what I understand, is all the mainline Toho games I have on this computer, and I feel like I stole a bunch doing that, but I don't know anymore, because I know a bunch of them are on Steam. And I will happily buy them when they go on sale. So I want to have a Toho stream at some point. I just don't really know a lot about the thing. I play a lot of the non-shmup Toho games. I have played a bunch of them. I've played through Luna Nights. I love Luna Nights.
Oh, thank you much, Lee. You, my fine friend, have impeccable taste.
Thank you for that follow. SQ approves. And like, I've got PC-98 characters in the crew. Hold on, where is she? This character originated on the PC-98. This character originated on the PC-98. I think that's it. We've got 2. Toho is pretty neat. And I did beat, like, the one that everyone calls, that might as well be the first one. What's it, 6? The one with Scarlet Devil Mansion. That people sometimes refer to as, oh yeah, this is the first game. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, yeah. And hey, Lilith. How we doing, friend? I see the error I've made here. Ah! So I wonder if this door is still just open. Yeah, I think so. So is this still another extra life if I go back in here? It is. Is this an extra life that just respawns forever? They sure do, Poppy. See you, nerd. No! No! I'm the loser now. Hey, Kayla. It's Toho if the girls like getting drunk and fighting and or are lesbians. These are the things I've put together. Just go up. Okay, I don't want to deal with that puzzle. Let's deal with that puzzle again. Fuck it. We ball. Alright, so I do need to destroy this. And this. And this. Nope, not that. Wrong order. I'm gonna get wrecked by this spider one hit at a time now. Thank you for the clip, Poppy. I'm gonna push this. Now we have packed up, unless I can push 2 blocks, which I don't think I can. Duck? I found a duck? What does that mean? Is that a joke? This isn't a graveyard at all. I do have that. Alright, I got stars. I guess invincibility? Hell yeah. Thank you, Woshu. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fish. So far we found a duck and a fish, and I'm no less confused than how I was a moment ago. Don't like these knife spear guys. No, when they're walking the other way, they're not so bad. Bird. So if I spawn this, well, let's go get it. Okay, you did, like, most of the job, but you didn't actually get the thing. This can't be the same one, can it? Fire. Oh, the bird goes away. The bird was a power-up. Alright. Well, I know it's a power-up, but I didn't know it was like that kind of power-up. My usual suspicious corner check. Hello. Your favorite Toho girl is about getting drunk and partying. I hate to be so basic. It's just hard not to be excited about Marissa. Something about, like, the Western witch in the Eastern world is intrinsically interesting to me. But also I don't have a greater view of the Toho-verse. But Sune always felt like a kindred spirit with her image about retro consoles. Tukapon, have you played the Toho Kirby game? Precisely, Salty, precisely. There it is, chaining him. We both just bought the Toho Kirby game. Hell yeah. Yeah, but like, you know, not always have to be about eating things. I mean, that's also a story, Claire, that like Pokemon picked up, so. You like Chernocus, she's the strongest. Yo, what up, Callie? Damn, if it's not my favorite person in the world. Callie Love. You can quote me on that, because it's true. Hello. Anyway, I'm invincible now, I think. Learning all your attacks, loser. It does feel like it's been a year. Okay, so they've got 2 attacks, and neither of them seem very complicated. Get that sweet, sweet score. We should plan a day for Rewind 99. If you have, I'm not sure where direction your sleep schedule's at right now. But if you have a day that you can start somewhere in the vicinity of like 11 Eastern or so, we should do that. And I'll work with your schedule, of course. Wait, I don't want to go this way yet. I don't have the thing. You solved Suika's problem. What a good partner. Congratulations. I don't like this guy because he's inconsistent. What are you doing, sir? Hey, Jeff! You know this game. It's a good game. I had to learn how to change the clock speed on a PC-98 to get this running. He hit or how to get into the BIOS, which made me really happy. As a 41-year-old, it made me really happy to have to get into the BIOS of something. Alright, I need to remember the way through here, because this is like a really interesting layout for a level. Let's try the, down here first. Okay, this is where we need that key. Oh wait, up there is just that duck, and I'm not going to pick up that duck again. It's nothing. It's just literally nothing in there. It's there just to trip you up and murder you. Alright, invincibility is not exactly what I wanted here. Fish. You came across one looking for Kosoge. I can see why it came up in a search, but it's not a bad video game in any way whatsoever. It's very cool, actually. It's just hard, and sometimes people conflate Kosoge with difficulty. Okay, this is the bird. Bird might be good. No, this is more invincibility. Never mind. Yeah, no, BIOS should look like crusty and difficult to navigate. I'll show you the BIOS of this console if you want. Not console. Jesus, it's a computer. I'm sorry, it's not a console. Alright, fire is good. Fire is what I want here. Green and a whip with a leather outfit. Oh good, just use that when I want to. Yeah, bird's a sub-weapon, which is a weird choice, but okay. There we go. This lets us go around the top here. Anything out here? Terrible things? Just you? Suppose it's not like a secret or something. We're at least gonna get to this boss before we die. Hopefully. Citation needed. We have plenty of sub-weapon use. Bonus if there's like a hit point upgrade or something here. Or a heal. We're gonna lift this wall. Okay. Yeah. Yeah! Let's go! Alright, we get a demon. That might just sub-weapon down. Yeah, they're just doing whatever. It's just a Charmander. Let's go! Was I having a nightmare? Best stay still for now. Looks like they had control of you. A man named Gateau used his spells to force demons from the monster realm to possess us. The 8 fiends are all young girls who were forced into this unholy union by Gateau. All but Mary. This is a fan translation. Mary, she commands us to kill the innocent. Please, I beg you. Our curse can be lifted if you defeat the 8 fiends. Please free the others from this misery. I will. Now forget everything. This was all a vivid nightmare. Girls. Okay. I thought we were gonna get a cutscene. Instead, we got more hot jams. I like how there's an elevator in there that I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. Chiron, are you going to kidnap somebody? I have a lawyer. You can just ask a girl to be in an unholy union with you. It's easier than you think. They're wisps! Okay. I can't do anything down here. I picked the right direction to go immediately. Unholy Union, I do say. You just need to find an officiant who left the church at some point. So, fun story, my officiant when I got married was someone who was ordained, like, through a religious major organization, not like internet minister kind of stuff. Went through like the whole training camp and everything or whatever. Then at some point, like, decided to heck with this. Lost their religion and their gender. So it's the best of every world. I forget what church they were a part of when they went through everything. I gotta double check pronouns these days. I think they're using some flavor of it. Or rather, they've got an elaborate neo pronoun that I don't ever remember. So I need to look that up. Not a complaint on neo pronouns. Okay, relax. I get you. It's just about, you know, you learn. I usually forget what they are. Or are unable to pronounce them correctly. But I do better. Oh, hell yeah. I love this elaborate thing here. This is so my shit. Oh, conveyor belt power-up delivery system? Oh, baby. Reminds me of an East Banger track. It's the PC-98. It'll do it to you every time. Alright, so sometimes it's ducking, sometimes it's whipping, sometimes I'm going to assume it's ducking and whipping that spawns things. No, 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 don't like that. Go away. Ah! That's some cool shit right there. Oh, baby. This rules. I'm sorry, I know I'm like getting excited over what feels like very basic mechanics in this game, but it's been scratching so many itches. No, sorry, Jim, I'll never be excited again. Okay, this should land. This one's fast. Oh shit, I want that. Alright, if I fall down on the outside, I can have those. Oh, not the castle. Fuck. Scary noise. Timers. I bet one of those was a block down there. Alright, well now I have time. I'm gonna try those. Okay, running to the right. Not worth it, is my official judgment. There's my key. Alright, let's go, gamers. Alright, so it's the heart that took me extra effort to get. Oh, and it's just an alternate way in here. Okay. The voice boomed from above. You've made it. Surprising. What did you call yourself? I'm Rusty, a monster hunter. My name is Gateau. As promised, I'll now fight you myself. Oh shit. You're quite strong, Rusty. Burying you here would be simple, but not exactly fun. I have a great idea. I'll release the girl if you can make it to the castle, with the others, of course. Beneath this chapel is a maze of crawling monsters. It's a shortcut that leads directly to the castle. Say what you mean. It's simple. We'll both follow the path, but you won't have it so easy. It's a game. You win if you make it all the way to live. Not necessary. Just hand over the girls now. The girls are already below. You'll have to give chase. You have no other choice. I'll be heading back to the castle to wait for you. Good luck, Rusty. The floor. Here's your girl for today. Once again, we have jams. This sounds like Bloody Tears, but like different. Like it's gonna break into it at any moment, though. Oh my god, I love her. Yo, I love video games so much. This is so good. I'm also just in a good mood, so, you know, y'all have to deal with that too. Okay, I did not want to fall this far down a hole. Proxy, you too have known to be a vibe. Y'all, I figured out, honestly, the best way to interact with Twitch in general. I found the secret.
やっぱり
It's go to twitch.tv/proxyglitchcat/subscribe
屋上とそしてひらひら服
and
だ
hit all the
ね
right buttons. That's the right answer. No, really, but go follow Proxy. Of all the characters to pull your favorite from Tsubahime, there's only 2 characters in there so far, but... I gotta send you something, Proxy. Oh, it's fine. Everyone's gotta stop being mean to me with projectiles. I feel like my ability to explore has tanked in this mission specifically, but... But the cave is big and scary. That's what I need. Puppies. No! I'm gonna go cry now. I'm sorry, everyone. Why does this have a thing? Why is this ledge weird? Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. This is right after I open that green door, so this is good with me. Probably take a break in a minute, though. Next death, probably. I have a stop around vaguely like 4:30ish or so. I have to shower and look nice for tonight. Don't worry, we got the health that time though. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 I don't want it. Go away. Well, that was terrifying. And that jump didn't quite work out the way I needed it to. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me save the game. Okay, I will be right back, my friends. See you in a moment. Do you mind? Alright, what fight? A huge battleship. My home? What? Wait! What? Excuse me?
She's not even phased.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Let's do it! Thoughts and prayers. Try to go for the bigger beat ramp.
You want to rule the universe? Oh God! Run away!
It's going to be all right.
Oh my gosh. What if you lived in the lava?
We got cows! It's 5-ball multi-ball! Excuse me? Get some of these out of here. Oh god, they're back. Why?
I'm passive. Yeah, there it is. Hello, Jay. Anyone out there? This is Jay's name. Thanks, Jay! I did not realize that would happen! Alright, I think we're gonna... Uh-oh. Well, you know what? Alright, dude! Coming out ahead of the curve here. Death appears. You got this. Oh no! All right, we're gonna reset this game. I feel like there was not much care taken to make sure that these patterns are dodgeable.
Good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. Then the second guy goes, good vibrations.
You're Danny!
Like your rad dad.
The milkman, the paperboy, evening TV.
What? You wouldn't download a car! Flop and flop! Oh my god! Oh my god, I've never seen that room before. Am I dead? Nope. Please, someone clip that. For God's sake, clip that.
For
He's out of cards.
I'ma guess I'ma go fishing. I'm a fishing.
That's it.
for
I win.
princesses.
I win. Oh, I fucking hate you so much, but I won.
Another book
I
for
won.
Mario. Hey, you won.
Boom! Let's go! Alright, since we're tied, SHP is gonna get it. Because he popped up first.
250 sheep.
It's 2 o'clock.
Hey, Kay.
It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock.
It's Bashi time.
It's 2 o'clock.
Exactly. Flannel.
It's true, it's true. Y'all, this is Jess. She's delightful and wonderful, and I love her a great deal.
I wish. I wish I could be grumpy, but apparently I just get more adorable when I'm grumpy. But oh
Yeah.
gosh, you're freaking me out.
The public wants their video games.
Yes. We gotta get like what they want. Bye.
It happened! It happened!
You are an honorable adversary, Kirk. Jolon true.
You are also a worthy opponent, Preax. May you live long and prosper.
You are an honorable adversary, Juniper.
やっぱりいい女にはタバコと屋上とそしてひらひら服だわね。
Hi, June. Two pink bugs are having it once. Let's go, gamers. What's up, Elfie? How are y'all doing, everybody? Welcome. If you don't know who I'm FlannelKat. We're playing Rusty today, which is a PC-98 game that somehow does not have any adult content in it. People call it a Castlevania clone. I think it does things its own way really nicely. So you can call it a clone if you want, but I always felt like a clone is a reductive way to put it. But I think it's neat. Am I on the right screen? Hold on. Okay, cool. I know how to stream video games. I did it. No! Pick this up because it's a 1-up.
Thanks.
Hey, thank you for that follow. I am a variety streamer. It's what I do. This is my job. There are people that need this more than me, though. But, you know, if you'd like to spend afternoons here, I think you're pretty cool, and follows are anonymous, so no one will know what you've done. Nope, falling straight down hurts you. June, what were you up to? I assume June may have run off into the sun, but I'm really curious what June was up to. June also has really good taste in video games. Canadian nature programs, hell yeah. I did not mean to use that. June's also a good friend of mine and someone that I've really, really appreciated getting to know over the past year or so. and someone I'm excited to hang out with at RPG Limit Break. Hell yeah, Canadian TV. Hello! Ah! I ran off the ledge. Okay, what's to the right side here? This is a pit of death. This is a spike pit. We've learned this. Alright, I had invincibility or time stop the last time I went through this. Oh. Chair, please. Thank you. Nope. Alright. There's health coming. If I'm just not a fool. Hello. Welcome. We're playing the PC-98's Rusty. Kind of a well-known PC-98 game. It's kind of referred to as a Castlevania clone by some people. But it's just kind of one of those games, like, if you look up, like, oh, what is the PC-98, like, what's one of the games that everyone kind of knows and likes on the PC-98? And you get your Toho franchises, or your Toho games, and, like, you get Rusty. And then, if you're a dork and a nerd like me, you get, like, a boatload of visual novels also, of various appropriateness. Val's clone? Hell yeah. Which I'm a fan of the visual novels, to say the least. Kotujin? I don't think I know that. Also, you know, the Evo game. Can I just keep her bouncing like this? This rules. Oh, she got bored of it. I don't like how she spawns these little dudes. Okay. Bad one. That I need to play that. That sounds awesome, Phil. Okay, is the thing down here still? Yes. Okay, why is she... doing the wrong jump? I think it's because I'm hitting a button beforehand. There we go. You really just gotta get that run going. Something spawned down here? My next run of the stage is gonna be good. I'm telling you. got to be something down here, I think. Aside from the bouncing lady. A key. Okay. A key in, like, utter destruction. So it looks like I have an easier time if I just wait here. I'm gonna get hit by her. She's time slowed. All that for a 1-up, which I think is, like, worth it. Okay, don't fall straight down. Jump. Ah! So far, those have been the worst enemies in the game. Alright, don't jump straight down. All the chains. There we go. Alright, and there's health coming, so we don't need to stress too much, but we need to not get hit by these. And then we're gonna make this on our first try. I've seen it. I love you, Isopod Centipede Girl. Hell yeah. Hey, we gotta talk to you sometimes about. No! I said we're gonna make it on our first try. Certain visual novels in the past compare history. Emily! What up, girl? Alright, maybe not what up, girl, but how are you doing? It's good to see you. Alright. Don't hold a diagonal after you jump, just hold up. You have a headache? Stop. That's my very helpful suggestion. You're welcome. Ooh, I'm gonna be out tonight, but I'm gonna watch it. I watched your other one. What a Belgrace run. I watched most of your other one. Eventually it became very clear that you're winning this handily. But you had some really good plays. Who are you racing? Fresh J Polk? Hell yeah. I hope you have a great time. Polk's very fun. Alright, don't jump off the chain. Jump left. To the safety. Catherine. It's something like that. And then Chiron yells about Valis, which is also correct. Gotta get that run correct. It's okay. We jumped in the fire pit and our fate was sealed at that time. We're getting really good at the beginning of the stage, though. It's got a lot more going on in it than the average Castlevania stage, which is nice, but it is very reminiscent of, like... Well, it feels like there's a lot more going on than a Valis stage, also. Carlos, do you not want to yell? I like it when you yell. Your opinions are good and important. The floor is lava and the enemies are larvae. It's true, Cass. It's true. Also, how are you doing, Cass? Maybe if I don't go to... Oh, it spawns. Fuck this. I'm invincible. Alright, so the new plan is use the sub-weapon to deal with whatever sub-weapon you have. Use it to deal with that nightmare thing. Oh, that sounds less exciting, but I hope it isn't too bad. Yeah, they're awful. Below my ducking whip height? Really? Ow. And if you're good at timing, you can hit them on both, like the jump up and down. But, like, it's a lot to ask anyone. Potential being commercial is a layer of permitted permits and insurance. Working on a potential photography project of a state park. That's really cool. Well, I hope you know it's not too bad bureaucracy-wise, because that sounds like a fun project. Alright, we have full health. We're headed to the bad room. We have a use of fire when we get there, though. We have this little bastard, though. Who either died or didn't spawn. Unsure. Now, we don't have to go in this room, but it gives us a key of some flavor. What do we get out of here? We get that key, which may or may not be useful. I'm gonna go down here. Up left. Alright, this is the hard part. Let's go! First try. Hell yeah. Well, I'm rooting for you. Okay, this... I don't think we need to go down here. No, let's just leave. Oh, actually, you know, we get that key. And also, well, we ruined it, but there was a health power-up on this corner here that we broke already with our superpower thing. Good to know for the future. So when we have less health later, we know who to blame. It's us. Cool. This is new content now. Alright, we have one of those, which we got out of the special room. And we have one of this, which we had to fight for in an optional path. Hey, Deb! It's okay, stream started really late, so... that's fine. What if I just jumped along with the boulders? This seems like a better plan than whatever I was doing before. Here's my health. Deceiving. Fire. Okay. We know so much more than we did a minute ago. We have to, every third boulder is a little bit delayed. Fuck me. Oh. Wait for the gap. Nope. We need to get out of there. I screwed that up bad. That's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Tough stage. We're gonna have to finish this game tomorrow. Curious if we're gonna make this last attempt. And I know it's only been like a 2-hour stream. I slept in, I'm sorry. I had a mildly rough evening and stayed up late with a friend. No. Okay, running is fine. Is it good? No. Okay. This guy, to hell with this guy. Everyone hates this guy. He left. He just left. Nope, he's back. Alright, this I don't need to be the most careful. Because I just won't get hit, I guess. Wait, we didn't get the key from the girl, did we? Maybe we did. Usually I have a diamond. I didn't duck in the corner to get it. Okay, we're gonna skip the second isopod, the third isopod girl. I think there's a key there too. You did get a 1-up in the corner, yeah. But I thought I got my diamond key here too. Because you get the heart key from the one chilling in the pit. Oh no, you get the diamond up here. Never mind. Sorry, you get diamond coming up. In the next room. We get hair animation. Alright. Isn't there like a little demon that shows up here? Just doesn't want it today? We do this thing where we're sitting in the corner, because it gives us good bounces on her. There's another one. Another one up. Okay, far left. I no longer understand where I got that key. Now I don't have a diamond key anymore. There, and she drops the other one. Did it blow up my healing? It did blow up the healing. She drops the other one. Okay, so they're both there. Alright, I want to see what is around if you don't go in this door. Because this is clearly, it's either optional or this is the optional path and that's required. Oh look, a demon. Big heal. Let's go, gamers. Fire, I'll take fire. You do need to go down there and do that. I gotta remember, I don't have the safety hill at the bottom now. Oh my god, cat. This is so hard. Alright, this is the chain I think we could just go straight down. No, not that one. Alright, well, you know, it's fine. We still have 3 lives. We're gonna figure this section out, and once we do it once, we can do it again. That's the boulder. The one that bounces back and forth. Alright, we got here with full health. Here's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay, if I hit that, it just explodes early. I think if I hit it from below, it's better. Yeah. Hitting the boulder, unless you're below it, always the worst plan. Very funny game. Very funny. Okay, when we hear it spawn, stay to the right and whip upwards. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Whoa! Duck. Duck. Prof, how could you? Alright, 2 ducks gave me an extra life. That's fine. Shit. I have like 1 billion lives. Whatever, lady. I didn't even lose one. There is. I'm saved. I won't have to see these horrors anymore. See what? The sight of countless maidens wailing in despair as Koto drags them away on these carts through the fires of hell. Why do they need to kidnap so many girls? Mary needs to sacrifice all the girls she can to bring the Marquis de Monte Carlo back. Bastards. You're halfway done. You're cooked. You're cooked, fan. You're halfway done. This is cute. I like this. Once again, we are greeted with the hottest goddamn video game jams of all time. Money, money. Alright, let's go see what's up that elevator at the beginning. Not the beginning, but over here. That's a good question. Oh, let's go. There it is. I'm getting fluent in this game's interesting places that it puts stuff. This game does a lot more than your average Castlevania level. These levels are really interesting. I think that it makes an interesting non-linear exploration inside a very linear game. But it is very, like, linear at the same time. I don't know. So I spent a heart to get a heart, but I get fire at the same time. And that gives us access to here. I thought this was going to be the side path. Hey, you're welcome. Oh, you've been here. You still get a hey. Whatever. You're special. No, I don't have a thing. I feel so left out from being in the cool room. What if I fell straight down? Nothing can hide from me. Oh, that's not the right key. I don't have this key. What? I bet. Let's go this way now. Well, hold on, there's something clearly right here. Is this the path we were just on? Yes and no? Well, the answer is yes. Hello, whatever this is. Girl? That's a spike pit. It looked like you might be able to go in that wall, so... Well, there's that key. Now I can go in the cool room. Or wherever the main path is. But we're gonna wander. This game's giving me something to explore. I'm gonna go explore it. This will hopefully help for tomorrow, because I don't think I'm finishing this stage. Alright, let's go up here. Nope. The lady. Fire. I think it's okay to walk off the side here. And here. Up. Okay, so this is an elaborate side path that gives you the items you need to do the other stuff. Okay. Well, now we are back here, so we can go this way. I think this is the corner we found ourselves in that gave us this and this. Well, that's not what I wanted out of that. Alright, so now we should have the keys we need to go down these paths. Yay, cycles. That swing is so good. It feels good. In a way that like Castlevania, Super Castlevania kinda isn't. Damn. Alright, so now we have all of our stuff. Now we can take the right path on the left. Still need to go up there, but I think there's like a time or money bonus in here or something. Maybe it was a key. Now we can proceed this way through the next plot door. We have max everything. We have max invincibility right now. So that's probably a checkpoint. Maybe we are finishing this stage. Unless it's got another fun directional twist coming, which would be neat. Speed point. Yes. These things are annoying. This is not cool. 3 hits, tons of iframes. You can miss me on that one a little. Fuck you. Really? Dirty trick game. Dirty trick. Secret passage to the beginning. I think it was just a jerk move. There might be like a path in there that you can jump to. That I missed. But I wasn't expecting to fall into the floor is the thing. Alright, we're back. We're gonna try to the right this time. Nothing. So there might be a secret over there on the left somewhere. But I don't want to fall through the floor again. That was mean. That's what I hoped for. So we're gonna see a boss soon, I think. I think the heart key is gonna get us into the boss room. Or we just have a heart key to use somewhere. Okay. Sir? Ma'am? This is what happened. You give me invincibility. What did you expect? You okay? I'm fine. Did you defeat any of the 8 fiends on your way here? I did, yes. I think that was the last one. I think that last one was the 5th? I have a request. Yes? My twin sister is being held captive in the dungeons of the castle. I beg of you, please rescue her, please. Of course, head on back to your family. Don't worry anymore. Hey Mia, you're girls. Your sister will be home soon. I am. That seems that. Alright, we need to save. So we're gonna die. Jesus Christ, the soundtrack though. We're gonna run forward. Much easier. Alright, we're gonna hit save. Alright, so when we reset... Alright, yeah, no, we can just come right back here. So I promised how to the BIOS. Look, BIOS. I think it's that I need to set. Now it won't load because it's got the wrong clock speed. I'm hitting end, please. There you go. Good morning, friends. Good morning. Welcome. That says there's no disc in, doesn't it? Yes. Mu. What is that? Is that a... That's a Deisuku. Yeah, set the system disk. Yeah, it says please set the system disk. That's she said to me. I'm never gonna say any of this right. I can read it, but definitely kudasai at the end though.
それより、今日からはダーリンと一緒にお仕事なんだよね。私を選んでくれるなんて嬉しいな。
My spoken Japanese is a little rusty. I'm just learning how to read it. What's up, Ivy? Good morning. Good morning, Scout. Good morning, Arbrelia. Thank you so much for the research. Okay. We got Ikuko again. Ikuko shows up for like 90% of the... I've double checked this multiple times. She is not set like 6 times. Is that a Rob the Robot on the shelf? Yes. Yes, it is. And what's up, a botched creation? That's my old Rob from when I was a kid. We've seen this before. We've seen this cutscene yesterday. Music, though. So this is like stage 6. Can I kill this thing? I don't think I can. Alright, this should be a good cycle, I think. There we go. No! Oh, I can just jump and take a hit. It has no knockback. Castlevania's looking a little different, right? This is the PC-98 classic. Rusty. When people talk about PC-98, like what safe for work PC-98 game should we play? Rusty is usually the one that comes up. I didn't think any of these would actually hit me. God, this song goes places. How dare you, David? Good morning, my friend. How are you? Health? Health, baby. Oh, we had a hype train, I guess. Weird. I'm currently cooking Lee breakfast. Hell yeah. What's for breakfast? Egg bib kit. Okay, I'm glad that worked. I wasn't sure if that cycle was going to line up. This game does not really worry about cycles too much sometimes. Oh, I can get hit by any of these, though. You're all the way over there. I'm not getting there. Be over here. Arrive. That was easy enough. Oh God. It's all over. Don't be afraid. I know, but I can't stop my body from trembling. You're okay. You can relax now. Right? Aren't they good? We have entered the castle. Oh, Jesus. Oh, those are ropes. Well, they're chains, but... I have a feeling we have to get those keys. Ah! That's alright. Game over is fine. Start that over. Is this like Yuri Castlevania? There is no Yuri here. But it is very often compared to Castlevania, yes. People call it a clone, but it's doing so much more. I don't know. Should this be? It really should be. What if the girls all kissed? That's my bad. Like me, I'm like me, a good skeleton. Exactly. I like how this game lets you operate like entirely off the screen. There it is. You need to just grab it from the chain. Nope, this is bad. Well, R.I.P. Nope, maybe not. Yes. Alright, so we learned about the chain a lot better. Hey, Sass. How we doing, girl? Good to see you. I finally got PC-98 working recently, so we're gonna play PC-98 stuff. I'm glad. Rough right now, I'm sorry. Is there anything we can do, friend? Snail. What's a snail do? I don't know. I think it's 50 resource. Oh boy. Bikes. Alright, we got this. Yeah, no, I want to dig through the library a little bit. We have a panic button. It's fine. If panic needs to happen, we've got this. I tend to research things ahead of time. I've got a panic button also, like, it would not be the first time we've put nudity on stream. Twitch is not that bad about it. Hell yeah. Haven't heard that name in a while. Don't kill me by scrolling me off screen, I guess. I guessed wrong. It's just a bird? Anthony, I'm doing well. Thank you. Why does it sound like a cat licking? I mean, so it goes. I don't have your answer. Gifford. Hi, Emily. I was just thinking about you. Take the PC-98 promise. I feel like there's got to be something else up here. Oh boy, another. No. With that. Key. Taking a risk not going into that hole, I think. Fish. Oh crap. Nothing in there. Oh my god, you can land on it. From the left side, which is not expected. Proud of you, David. You're so cool. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's on me for going. Last night's bingo was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna let go that I'm the only one who knows how to count. I earned that. Yeah. I am the only one who knows how to count. Everyone in chat is trying to get me to cheat, I guess. Which I wasn't about to do. Because I didn't have 8 bosses. It's everyone else that's wrong. Oh wait, no, I want to go up that side. Oh wait, no, it's just Bird. We don't need Bird. Sorry, Bird. So the thing was last night, when I had 7 bosses, the caster had mismarked something. And it looked like I had 8. I did not. What the caster did was give me credit for one of my opponent's bosses. But the number said 8, so chat lit up yelling, "Mark the square." But I want the record to show that I was right. is. I may die. I may not die. Yep. That doesn't matter because I don't need to go down there. That's alright. I didn't get my extra life on the previous screen. That's okay too. I forgot to duck. However, I did refuse to count gift scores. I just wasn't paying attention to gifts until the end, which I think is funny. I don't remember which way is the right way. It's over here, isn't it? Like, my gifts should probably be up there right now. Also, I opened Waldorf, which was very exciting. Fish. Other than, like, cacophony, I did not really hear anything downstairs. I heard that y'all were making noise, but not about anything specific. Which was good. Hi, cutie goat.
Punch, ma'am. Leave the door alone. Punch, ma'am. Leave the door alone.
Oh, that's a great idea, actually. Let's do that. Okay. Why? Let it end.
The arcade's revenge beater is logged on.
Leave it alone.
Where's the health?
Don't touch the door. 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 Don't touch the door.
What the? Goat! Alright, we've learned a lot. Also, I need to demolish this goat. Uh, 93, actually. I had to look it up. This was not a piece of knowledge that I knew. There is no flex here. We're all gonna fondly look back at this clock tower stage and be like, what a hoot. Categorically refuse any fondness upon a clock. There's surely no bad clock tower stages. Hi, Trez. Alright, just the bird up there. We don't need the bird. Come here. Do you want that? Didn't mean to do that. They gave me Lamia's kill. That Samantha got. They marked it on my side. That's where the extra mark came from. Unfortunately, this does mean now that the new bingo rules are every Lamia kill is my kill, actually. Even if like a casual player does it and I'm in a bingo match, I get a boss kill. Look, Butch Lesbian Lamia is here for all of us. Alright, how do I want to play this? That works. That's a fish. My fish, actually. Log it into your dailies, baby. Let's go. I will open my horse game. I have not done a run in Uma Musume in like weeks. But I log in and pull full horses sometimes. Thing here, right? Fire. Not worth it. I'm gonna make it worth it. What the Umas would have wanted. Okay, now we know that to the right is just comedy. It's just comedy over there. Don't go there. Well, I sure don't have a heart key. Maybe there's more than comedy over there? Hey, thank you for that follow. Linkle is so psyched about it. Take the hit. There's the heart key. And we didn't even get comedy. This boss better be a chump. Fuck me. All right, I feel like we've figured out most of the mystery though, which is nice. And so the next run should do it. Unless, like, God forbid there's more stage, which would just be silly. We have to encounter comedy, but the saving grace is that there's health immediately after the comedy. That's health. I just don't need to go there. I have full health. Fish. Duck. Rude. Please. Let this be it. Health. Bitchin' skeleton? Okay, I get it. Can you hear the people mowing outside or whatever? It's yard work season. Now's your chance. Run away. Miss Rusty? Where are you going? What are you going? There's still some girls waiting for me to rescue them. The resurrection of the Marquis de Monte Carlo draws nigh. Please hurry, Miss Rusty. It's midnight. 4 hours left. That's enough for us to enjoy some quality grown-up time, Ms. Mary. I know there's none of that here. However, there are implications from that statement. It's not Dracula. It's the Marquis de Monte Carlo. Hello, pineapple. Some quality grown-up time. Look, it could have meant anything. We don't know. Anything on the PC-98. Look, I'm just saying, at least porn in this era acknowledged that lesbians exist. Even if it wasn't the greatest representation. This little bastard. I hate these things. Just die forever, please. Thank you. Well, the question I ask about the Sailor Moon stuff, make it better or worse if they are? Makes you think. No! I feel like there's got to be something down here. One of these ropes. No, just... Go away. Good morning, PB. How are you doing, my friend? Duck. E? I do know Joel the Jungle. What? Well, I wouldn't say this is Joel the Jungle meets Castlevania, because the only thing it really has to do with Joel the Jungle is that there's a girl in it, but yeah. I really like the stage design of this game, though. So Triz, I was actually thinking about that a lot. Because I was looking up like random RPGs on the PC-98 and stuff. And I'm assuming that like RPG Maker is kind of heavily based on like PC-98 style design. Because a lot of stuff was just undeniably like, this looks like RPG Maker. Like the spitting image of RPG Maker, but is just a PC-98 game from the 90s. RPG Maker was on PC-98. Well, that'll do it. There's the lost connection to me. Well, Joel the Jungle's Tim Sweeney, right? So... Or is that not Tim Sweeney? So it explains a lot of the cowardice. I hear the original PC-98 Corpse Party is, like, missing. I should finish Corpse Party. Maybe we'll play Corpse Party on stream or something. It's a little intense, compared to my usual fare. Because it's a PC-98 game. The best answer I got for you. For some reason thought you didn't need to come down here. That's amazing, Tris. Duck. Alright, I think the idea is just jump. P. E? Oh god. Okay, we didn't die. I feel like there should be health soon. Okay, we have the key into there, but... Really? Just a clock. How disappointing. There you are. And I love the fact that they told you about RPG Maker. That's a real, like, this is an era where people really loved video games. And it was less about, like, the bullshit. Granted, there were like RPG Maker stuff on like the SNES eventually, but like, y'all keep calling it ghost sperm or say it's very sexual looking, but like, that's just kind of wisps in video games these days. They kind of just looked like that. Fuck. pricey. It was the early 90s, you had to use your imagination. I don't know, I feel like video games look nicer back this day than they do now. Like, this game is pretty. Okay, can I jump out of that? Is that what I'm doing wrong? On the Neo Geo, ooh. Okay, I'm holding it too long is what I'm doing. Ah! Since we went past 16, not specifically. When 3D was the norm, that's when everything kind of went to shit. But like, the 2D stuff on the Saturn was incredible looking. And when the PS1 deigned to have anything 2D on it, it was also very pretty. But I do think, like, and like there's been documented history of this, of like, everyone knows that famous Symphony of the Night review. Yeah. But the thing is, like, the sentiment of 2D games are bad is still a thing. And I did not know that until, like, Silksong came out. And Facebook lights up with a bunch of people talking about it. And, like, the gamer bros don't understand that Silksong is good. And they're like, oh, it's just a 2D game. It can't be difficult or anything. Yeah. That's a culture I did not know still existed. And like, yes, they're not smart people that know anything about video games, but this is a market that consumes video games. And they're the people who buy like whatever 3D thing is on their PS5 or some shit. It was a culture I did not know still existed. I thought people who liked video games enjoyed video games. Shame on me for thinking that. Girls? These all the ones we rescued before? A voice boomed from above. I've been waiting for you, Rusty. Gateau, release the girls. You swore. I did say I'd give them back, but you'll have to defeat me first. Kerr! I was a hunter in a previous life, but no more do I cling to that title. I love this boss theme. Deride me if you will, but my ultimate goal is above all that. Goal? I was a hunter, a most pitiful and horrid existence. That is why my family... No, most of that matters. None of that matters anymore. Not anymore. Here I come, Rusty. Anyway, I have a bunch of fire things I can shoot at you. Now I don't. I am not going to win this fight. I should have taken the invincibility. But yeah, the overwhelming sentiment of, like, if it's a 2D game, it's bad now. And all 2D games are easy, no matter what. Now, I love my Dark Souls, but I feel like people have mistaken Dark Souls for difficulty. Whereas in reality, they're some of the easiest games out there. You just... I don't know. So people just assume Dark Souls is like the pinnacle of difficult video games. And they're just not that hard compared to like a lot of 2D offerings. Yeah. Honestly, I have no idea about their thoughts on pinball. Terrified to ask. I also hated pinball for a long time, so that's, you know, how it goes. You're not going to Pinburg, are you? That's totally okay. Like, but about, like, I'm not saying that, like, if people have struggled with the Souls games that they're bad, but that they're not good at video games. It's not, that's not the sentiment I'm trying to put out there. I think what I'm trying to say is just because you die a lot in a video game doesn't make it a hard video game. Yeah. Hey, Lav. Year before COVID, cons are Midwest, David Cameron, Southern Fried, Game Room Expo. I went to Southern Fried a few years ago. I may yet again. AFM's a great table. It's a very hard one. Like, that's a difficult game. Southern Fried, F-R-I-E-D. I will. The torturous runbacks, they got rid of those after Dark Souls 1. Thank you, Karma. I hope Dark Cloud 2 is really good. I've been watching in the background there a lot. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 is they fixed runbacks a lot. Dark Souls 1 though is like ridiculous with the runbacks. It was, I forgot how intense that was. Yeah, Sekiro is do the thing. But once you figure out how to do the thing and like learn a boss, like Sekiro gets really satisfying. Cat. Can I just fall here? I don't think I need to do anything up there. Makes for a great randomizer, and SAS has made a really good mod for it. And maybe a few mods for it, I don't know. No! We're getting extra lives from the ducks, at least. We can fall here. We're gonna deal with that guy. I can jump over and we land here. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Too many trans femmes are losing jobs. This is time. But there's health on the other side of this wall. No. Yeah. But Sekiro is definitely my go-to FromSoft experience these days. I really like its randomizer. It's got Archipelago support now, which is great. I wouldn't say it's fully functional Archipelago support yet, but you can probably get through a seed if you don't mind releasing a location or two, if something breaks. Let's go! Alright, I know there's a invincibility thing here, isn't there? Did that drop off one of these guys? Isn't there? There's definitely something in there somewhere. Hello, Prathan. How are we doing, friend? I'm doing really well. We are experiencing a very neat video game. Almost done with it. 2 more stages. Well, this and the final stage. And we've made it to the boss here. The boss is just brutal. Then I might open up the Shinkaron. I have a DM. Alright. First try. Oh, no! Oh. Yes? It's fine, I guess? I don't need that. I am. What's up, Mood? Lav, I look forward to your deathless run of this video game. Am I playing PC-98 Evo just because I like saying the Shinkaron? I do like saying the Shinkaron. I also, like, I really want to play it. And if I don't play it on stream, I'm gonna break down and play it off stream because I want to play it. Surely one of you is health. Time slow? Time slow might work. They still have time slip. You know what this means? That this door is right here still. Everything's still in it. Can I just farm unlimited lives here? Maybe, because I'll get 1 life every life, and then a second life every other life. So I will slowly gain a net positive lives. Because of the ducks. I believe 2 ducks is an extra life. Worst enemy in the game is this little jackass demon. A good friend of mine is in your Archipelago weekly. That's awesome. We do a weekly and then like a really long form one. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Our next long form one is spinning up sometime soon also. Hey, thank you, Elrock. There's my health. Yeah, the sickos. I figured. A lot of people do both. And so I think the next one's invincibility, or that one was we passed. Well, whatever that is. Bum, bum. My guess is that it's DLC, but couldn't say either way. Then maybe it's not. The shittiest orbs in the universe. I hate them so much. Alright, get away from that. Go away, orbs. Ah, Harlot! You're one of the Crystal Bloods. Crystal Bloods? You are what I've sought since the beginning. For you to appear now out of all times. Fate is truly ironic. He's gonna stand there? Why did that get my attention? Let's not unpack that. Bint? I'm a kept dog. I like how they've reconciled. Ah. Final stage. Despite your boasting, you're still human, Gato. Mary, I freed the girls. Let Ryoko go and I might just let you return to the monster realm. Foolish, the girl is mine. Allow me to educate you, puny mortal. All born beneath the red glow of our ruling planet, the Malefic, are destined to be sacrificed. The essence of a fiend flows in that girl's veins. We shall use it as a means to dominate this earth. The noble among us, however, require an appropriately pure and unsullied essence. So Ryoko meets these conditions of yours. She was born with the Malefic's light, was at its peak. Her rich essence will bring my darling Marquis back to life. I won't let you get away with that now. So simple-minded, and yet, how courageous. Your blood shall flow with that of the others in celebration of Lord Monte Carlo's resurrection. Quite tough. Really pulling off some exciting moves here, lady. Orb. Hey, 10. Oh, how'd you like it? It wasn't a good race. It was a good race. How dare these lowly humans, these filthy, vulgar beings interfere with our affairs again? Your fate was sealed.
In charge of the trash?
Hey, thank you for following me, the person in charge of the trash. Your fate was sealed when you made an enemy of me. Yeah, okay, bye. 2-0, a grave voice booms from somewhere. Who has raised me from my slumber? Oh, a hunter. What is a hunter doing in my castle? Mary, was it you who woke me from my repose? Mary's dead, and you'll be joining her. Ah! How foolish! I've been alive for 2,000 years! I fell into a deep slumber 300 years ago in this castle. But the hunter from back then should be dead now. Now there's nothing left for me to fear. Monte Carlo's laughter echoes. Your blood shall bless my revival.
We got cows! What are you doing?
Thank you for that subscription. Nay, thank you. Alright, I need to walk over and whip. And that's fine. It is not literally just Castlevania, but it's doing its thing. But it is heavily Castlevania inspired. How you doing, Trin? I really like its level design, honestly. Like, it's doing interesting things with it. Alright, we've learned this lady. We can just whip her in the butt. Seriously? Look at this bitch. If you could just keep doing that, that would make me happy. There we go. 2 full health bars for the Marquis de Monte Carlo. And like, yeah, the Castlevania influence is undeniable, but honestly, it's doing some pretty cool things. Alright, so you have to stand somewhere that lightning can hit to not get hit by the teleport. And then you need to duck. If I never play Lords of Shadow again, I am never going to be happier. I hated Lords of Shadow 1. It was a PS3-ass PS3 game. Like, overinvested in its systems, extremely don't let the player play, make it force it to do its things. Like, it is the worst of that era in terms of like what was in video games. It's fine, like its gameplay is fine, the story is fine. Like it is the most mid fucking game in the universe.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
What is the PS3 game that's one of your favorites? I would love to hear that.
I won't allow it.
Because I mean, like, I owe you some gameplay.
Find the power keys and place them in the right spots.
All right, the time has come.
The only way.
Majin the Forsaken Kingdom? I think I have that game. My powers from 300 years ago have returned to me. Now you'll know my power. Rusty is not bad. I like this game. You just wait till I find out where your weak point is. Is it stand on your hands? It's stand on your hands, okay. Still does not help me get a hit on the boss. Okay, it's making a noise. That's good. Noise good. Alright, we just gotta figure out. Oh, the weak point's the skull at the way top. Yeah, I'll say laser is bad. Laser's bad. Laser's bad. Wait it out. Wait it out. It might be the green jewel. And yeah, it is very Castlevania, but I'm into it. But I really like. They're a lot like this. Can you stop? Stop with the orbs! Just go back and forth and let me hit you! Okay, well I just can't hit anything from over there now. You're so low! Maybe there's like a pixel you stand on that makes her not do that. It would be really nice if there was health or lives or anything in here, but the triple boss rush is fine. This cycle you can't even hit him. I walked into him. There's a better way to, instead of taking like 50-50. You get more time than you think. Hidden chicken in the room would go a long way, though. Or like a heal. This game doesn't have chicken. Doesn't hide anything in its walls. Lots of hidden items, though. This is a tough fight. Because there's not really like a good spot. Because you have to go left or right. And you could walk directly into them. I'm gonna go all the way up against the wall. Maybe there's a spot to stand. Her doing this twice in a row really sucks. Stop it! Sometimes the boss cheeses you. And if I just get the timing down perfectly, it's not hard. I almost stream my Archipelago never. I should though. Bruh. This is what we want. Alright, well she doesn't do it here. There's a full health bar for both forms of the marquee. I don't like how you can't get that first hit. It's not far enough over. But I bet this hits me if I walk there. What I'm thinking is like maybe there's a spot that he can't hurt you teleport-wise, and he can't hit you with lightning. Like, I walked into him because I'm used to walking left there. Okay, back here. Okay. So the cycle's very weird. So like I'm taking a risk there because I don't know what attack he's gonna do. Like that. Like if a laser comes out, I'm just gonna get hit. Okay, and if you fall through the hand, you get hurt. I missed. Should be enough time. Alright. The corner's not the best. I think I need to stand to the left of the right hand. The left of the left hand. I think the trick is just get used to dodging those. Like, we did pretty well there. And it wasn't entirely because she didn't use the attack. So if I have a good Marquis 1, we might just have enough health to tank through everything Marquis 2 can throw at us. Stay here. Fuck me. Badly timed swing. I reacted. Getting really bad timing on my end here. Could be yellow soon. Alright, here we go. Maybe stay in the corner now? Did I get an extra life out of that? You get an extra life when you finish Marquis. Fuck you. Fuck you. Lasers. Will that bait fire out? No. And so the problem is, that attack takes so long, the next one's primed and ready to go beforehand. I'm gonna sit here. It's not where you're standing. The attacks happen, it sounds like, on a consistent amount of frames apart. Ow! Great. That's cheating, hitting me before the fight starts. Alright, so taking the swing at it. Then bouncing. This one's just gonna be fucked. I can do everything I can do to mitigate it, but I can't outlast it. Sure you don't want one for the roads, ma'am? Alright, stand far corner for the first one. Gimme, 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 uppies. Alright, we might as well just wait out for the next attack here. That's good. I took a risk. It was calculated. I was not good at math. Okay, wait out the next one. Gonna hit me. Where does fire start? Does fire always start on the left? That's gonna hit me every time. Fire always starts on the left, so it's always better to be on the right. Bad timing. Good timing, actually. Okay, we're gonna go for it. I feel good about that one. Yo, Suikapon. Thank you. We've got our sister. I feel like we had a good system. Thank you for the GG shawl. Giant and Goat, Nay, Prothin, Nakarashi, Suikapon, Mood, Ivy. Been lurking since Clock Tower, low energy day, witnessed a gamer today. Hell yeah. I witness a gamer every time I go to twitch.tv/Suikapon/subscribe. Just saying. Thank you, Game Quoter. Thank you, Malame. Sorry.
It was
Cost
money,
of being my
wasn't
friend.
it?
You're gonna get bullied a little. Thank you, Chiron. Thank you for the 200 bits. The Marquis de Monte Carlo fellow. Okay, you gotta read this on your own. This is way too fast. Oh, okay, here. Ready? Pause. The Marquis de Monte Carlo fell again into a deep sleep. The dozens of captive girls regained consciousness and returned to their villages. The villagers praised the green-haired girl's bravery and offered her huge rewards, but she refused them. Eventually, she began preparing her next journey and left in search of new enemies. The sight of her back slowly disappearing into the morning sun was sorrowful yet profoundly beautiful. Her name was Rusty Sprinkle, and her fight was not yet over. Rustea Sprinkle. There's a legend in our village. It's a tale from centuries ago. What's it about? Carl, thank you for the 25 bits. Well, long ago... Oh my god, 200,000 bits patch. When the Marquis ravaged our lands unchallenged... Story goes, a descendant of the Crystal Bloods, a hunter, is it really supposed to be no music here, appeared. This hunter put the Marquis into a deep slumber and rescued the young girls that had been kidnapped. This hunter had an ass that would not quit. That traveler, she must be... She must be the staff of Rusty. I'm glad you could be here too. We're gonna play some Shinkaron after this. I think we'll start that, because I want to play that. News.
What are you doing?
Firebird, thank you so much for 4 months. Four months. Sorry, I saw 4 squared. You haven't. Thank you for the 16 months. But you know what? Especially for those past 4, those one hit different. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. You know what? Honestly, 2026, yeah. Thank you for sticking with me in 2026. I really appreciate that. I'm going to put on some things. I'm thinking about running ads again. I know I stopped, but I recently experienced the Twitch experience of a channel that's not running ads and what Twitch does during that. And it's just fucked up. Because Twitch just hits you repeatedly with random shit and like pop-ups and stuff. To the point where like, I think more ads get played and I don't get paid if I don't run ads at this point. So I'm thinking about putting the 3-minute ads in there. I can't work around 3-minute ad breaks. They're just going to happen when they happen, and I'm sorry. But we'll probably maybe get that going next week, I think. I feel bad. I'm sorry. But it is what it is. I hate everything that Twitch is doing with that stuff right now. Is it better to do them manually? I think the hour break, the every hour running 3 minutes runs better than not running ads at all. I never really cared about pre-roll. I thought pre-roll was fine. Like, pre-roll's a necessary evil. So, like, you show up to a channel, you watch 30 seconds of ad, and you get to the channel, and you stay there. But now it's putting, like, pop-ups and shit all over the place. And, like, little banners and stuff. And, that's worse. That's worse. So I'm probably going to do the 3 minutes every hour to just have no ads whatsoever other than the 3 minutes of ads. You've got add-ons for banners and such. That's good. Yeah, pre-rolls have never been a problem for me. It just was like the cost of watching a channel, and that's fine. But Twitch is doing so much more than a pre-roll now. They're causing issues. Yeah, right? It would be really nice. But it sucks. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to walk around, and I will be back shortly.